That ultra ground move, riding in the earth. Title up, good move. I approve. I bet I stamp that approve. Straight ultra ground, make all the haters get down. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted 180 and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted one of her best friend is going around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got her done, and I guess they look alright. They call her pushing down in every. In and out of DMs trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W. I skirt up when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseum. Don't be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple children. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them pin when the record she was picking out the cover. She said, GG, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, and look, you up. She was just running, Dennis Smith, running back. She had to make it, loving it, just got up. Said she got me painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them brands of the best. I'm in Miami, so blowing the bands of the jet. I called her door back with a 50, she wanted to. She said, oh, about to make me cancel this out. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy on. Payment good, but she good as gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones for the knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list.
Play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah. Bia, Bia. Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do hired. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too higher. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down, sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks, Hermes fur on my feet. I'm a leak. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like Bucks. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dancer. You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza, for my leisure. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Give to Montgomery to start the drive. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
That's
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd long. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Jarrett Luke's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's your bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about 18. Give him 3 yards, that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for you. Only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. When they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
And he missed it, it's no good. And we continue to await our opening score in this ballgame. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
You would think the kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun, Goff gets everything he has under this throw. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball. It sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
And he finds the seam down the middle complete. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Out of the shotgun, Cobb. That's complete to Sam McCormick. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Shotgun snap here to go. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Gone. Ooh, that looked like a pick for a second, but it hits the end zone grass. They are very fortunate to get this one back, but now they've got fourth down. Lions making the call for their field goal unit. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. They go play action. It's Mahomes. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And he will get this to the end zone for a deep throw touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. This was a clear passing down, Brock, and the run surprised all of us, and there it goes for a touchdown.
That's well said. Rewarded for going against the grain. Common sense analytics tell you throw it, but the surprise paid dividends.
Bates now for the point after. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Fox now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's incomplete left side. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Just got it away before they get to the pass. Winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. But once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing again, Mahomes. It's another 1st down. he's intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. From the 48. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. From the 46. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Off now on 3rd down. Finds Laporta. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. No run here. It's Montgomery. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. David Montgomery with the touchdown. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Fox now to kick this one away. McCole Hardman now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going deep this time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover. and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot placed deep.
Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now it's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure of owning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of him.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Play clock ran all the way down there. This is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. After the penalty, let's see how their composure is on this fourth down. Don't go, it's Mahomes. He puts some juice on it deep. He makes the catch. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And this won't be close. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. The intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So second down coming up.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know he just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
Back to the air, Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Pistol now for Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 1-score game before halftime. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he's into the end zone. They are really pulling out whatever they can to try to make this game closer. That cuts the lead down by an extra 2. Well, Brock Barton, a touchback. This kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. Trying for the deep ball. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So halftime has to wait one more snap. That pass interference call means we've got an untimed down coming up. Only time left for one more snap, Rock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 48-yard look for him. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Fox now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Set, 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's caught behind the line for a long.
Good defense tackles in this league, Kate. They take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they step the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before we get started.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds his man Rice. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
It's not just imperative that the quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Pacheco on 3rd. That one gains 7. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done. He's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 43. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He's back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Fires down the middle, and it is caught. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Keeping it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. There's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They motion the tight end over. And covered just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He fires one deep down the middle. Oh, brother, hits another interception. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sets the need for a splash play and delivers. Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And he's brought down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, the exact opposite here, Kate. That makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. 2 yards to the pickup. They're going to be left with 4th and 4. So that field goal gonna have to wait a little bit longer. That's the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This one from 42 yards out. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game. It's a new set of downs for them at the 32. On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Again, he hits the 2nd level. Into the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now trailed by just a point in the 4th. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
trimmed back down to a single-point prop as they send this off and away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco, and the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Blown back, it's the handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here. He'll throw it. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
That's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged the bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with the 4th down stand.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
Montgomery gets it from the gun. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th. Fox now to kick this one away. And that kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That ball is headed to the 40. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And there wasn't much he could do there. A small gain to the 43. That run good for a gain of 2. And just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Rice. And they bring him down around the 34. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I'm sure Coach, play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Completes this one to Rice. going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
To throw. Got a man over the middle, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. It's 2nd and goal. Another chance for him. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is. But after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Here he is to throw. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. One final shot here. And with no time left, he takes this into the end zone. Down to their last breath, Brock, and now they can tie it or go for the win. I still don't think everyone has quite processed that touchdown as time expired, Brock, but they don't have time. They've got to make the biggest decision of the game right now. Do you force overtime or do you go for this win?
Well, you said a key word right there, processed. And this is a process. You spend the week planning it, you got the numbers behind it, but ultimately, Kate, this comes down to gut and feel. I say it every time in these moments. You've had to use the last 4 quarters to make this decision, and it better not have been right in the moment. You better have made it before this drive began.
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used to set up play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play action pass off that counter action.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He lofts one deep, center of the field.
It just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Big moment here in overtime. 4th down, and the offense is out there. They're running with Pacheco. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
4th down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. And more importantly, for his offense to get a first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throw, Mahomes. He goes back to him yet again, complete. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. As they'll have none remaining in OT. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs go up by 6. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they get there to touch him down block, but a big gain on that play. Throwing now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Value three. We go, 76. DC.
Now to throw. This is complete to Patrick. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions gonna put lower points on the scoreboard. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Here's that Lions offense lining up to try for 2 once again. Flying forward on the ground. And the 2-point conversion is good, and they take the lead off that run. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gone.
Boy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy. Grandma was in there, auntie was in there, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spend a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I'm sleep, then I light up the street, got feeling like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the will. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said, when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fence. They switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team. I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant. I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me you gotta prove it. Still in their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than I like Yukin. They sending shots for some high, just juking. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Her spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, okay. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the cheat. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna fly to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I say loser, loser, loser. Wide up, always coming at the Woodwork. Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. Ay. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, I'm not with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks on Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Give these boys help, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Can he like this on my hips? Butterfly this on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. He's a girl, head to toe. He teaches softly. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that. When I say to him like that. I'm a with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that. When I say to him like that. That he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing an AMG. Let it rain on me. Now my head boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Say the grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Eat that. Shoot him my mouth, shoot him my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take it sour. I'ma
Well, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I stay with him like that, he's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true.
I'm a baller. Get my car. You're wild. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into us. You're watching too. I go in my gang, they know who we are. He ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me. I don't gotta use my tongue when I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get in my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Some nights, the shots don't fall. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. That's a power forward position. Standing 6'11", number 45, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Allen and KD are the forwards. For Phoenix, Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Jones in for Allen. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Wilson's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Christie's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Ali. Here's Wilson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bol.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Sean Sharon. Joining us now, our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vincent with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wilson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Jones feels it out. Off target with the three. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bol in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Wilson. Solid defense from Bol.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got his third basket of the night.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Lakers trail by 6. Vincent outside. Here's Wilson, full covering. Wilson, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Reddish is checked in for Los Angeles. James passes to Vincent. No good. Unable to win this run. The Suns lead by 9. Allen outside. Pass to Jones. It's Beal on the wing. Outside O'Neal, who poked away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Wilson, full covering. It's hauled in by the Suns. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Beal, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
BA, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him.
A la hora cero, la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero, la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues le doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Tú podrás rimar. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles. How much do you take away from these first handful of games of a season?
I think you can take away quite a bit as a whole organization. You know, the front office execs are already thinking about how the team can do better, where they might be able to make moves to improve the squad, as are the coaches. So I think these games are important and valuable.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's the dude, and it's Christie, and at the 2 guard. Plumlee, the pass to Bull. For 3, Durant, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Plumlee with the steal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
The 3 from KD. Kept alive. Bull hits the jumper.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The shot by Wilson, no good. Suns leading by 17. Outside Durant. To the middle. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Suns lead by 19. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got O'Neal. Tyus Jones out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bull. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. No good on the free throw. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
James looking it over. Inside. Here's Wilson. He's off on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry, not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the two. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. The Lakers also with a sub. Reddish, he's checked in for Christie. Jones, the pass to Bull. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point game. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Allen passes to Beal. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Jones. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. But Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Bull can't hit. Lakers trailed by 18. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Beal dishes the Bull. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Russell against Booker. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. KD's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. To the inside. Here's Wilson. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Suns leading by 18. Jones with defended by Reed. Booker, good.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Morris is checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also make. So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Suns on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
You know, for Phoenix, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Suns.
execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they play mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be...
Need to make something happen. Let's go.
Got you, coach.
.107 left in the third quarter. Okogie, the pass to Jones. Outside, O'Neal. Off target with this three. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Vincent gets a screen from Wilson. Left side, Davis. Back to Wilson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
O'Neal finds Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Bull. The shot. And Davis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Wilson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wilson's got 10 points.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ole is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Morris. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Okogie at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And he can't get the first one. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
game tonight.
Baby, loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings I play. Baby girl, you could if you're down, we can make some time. Need to dance. Oh, tell me what there's left for me to say today. Baby, can't you release your mind? Calling me right outside the lines. I know that I'll be in times, so I'll be right there. Baby, could you release your mind? Show some love to the moon and stars. I'm a genie, your wish is mine. Slow down, be right there. Oh, tell me what there's
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with the broadcast from Philadelphia. It's the home of the 76ers, the Wells Fargo Center. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him. It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on.
It's good. George has got his team on the board to start the game for Philadelphia. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Here's Embiid. And one dunk by Embiid. Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him. Look, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season. Unfortunate to see. The big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Gafford. And here is Washington. And a miss there on the triple. Embiid inside. Over Thompson. And that one goes long.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maxey. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Dallas. 4-point game. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second team foul.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. George with the defensive effort. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The 76ers trailed by 5. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Doncic from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
In the corner, Drummond with it. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Tries again. And stolen by Drummond. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Martin with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The 76ers trailed by 5. Maxey with it. Still yet to score. And Drummond with the jam.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
And here's Doncic from the arc. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
The Mavericks, 16.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Here's Embiid. Misses off the right iron. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's McCain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. McCain's got his first points of the game.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The 76ers trail by 5. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And he makes the first.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
The 76ers trail by 4. McCain's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer. The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
A nice shot by Irving.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Out the run. Yep, that one goes in there. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Lowry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Now Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. He's feeling it. Rebound by the 76ers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low. There's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, He plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Mavericks leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Get that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Embiid inside, and they double up Embiid. Robust move inside by Joel Embiid.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Thompson in the corner for the 3. Irving for 3. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Doncic. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Guy says, he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
If anybody can do it, it is Kyle. Title or bust. Thank you, DA. Maxey looking it over. Out to the wing. Embiid inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Irving up top. 16 points for him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's good.
Max is showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Embiid, and it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Now, here's George. Embiid is at the elbow. And they double up Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside for George. And that one, good. George has got his second basket of the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Pass to Washington. Doncic outside. Moving with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 5. Into a lead. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Doncic outside. Trying to get open is Irving. A nice shot by Doncic. And now that's 11 points for Luka Doncic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's George. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach... Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. 107 left in the third. And here's Lowry. Outside for Martin. He's looking for Drummond and finds him to the middle. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammates after that one.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but...
The Mavericks, 52.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Jackson. Chalk up 2 there.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And this is what you like about Reggie Jackson. He sees everything. Great instincts. The need just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Embiid, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Marshall. Inside. Gafford misses. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Martin. He's covered by Thompson. Martin with the bucket.
Boy, I love Eric Gordon as a combo guard. He's a multi-talented player who can play either guard position.
Gafford. Doncic looking it over. Out to Thompson. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And finished off by Martin.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Our coach really laid into it. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Knocked loose. The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid inside. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Dallas. leading by 12. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
From outside the arc, rebound by Joel Embiid.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Doncic outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
First free throw, it's good. And both free throws good for Drummond. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalizes.
Thompson, left side. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her on a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, look girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting this with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better tell me hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the tan today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get forever. Huh. And I wanna get forever. Huh. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking it. She like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it when the game when she see us how about that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling past is free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time to shit up find another like me. Yeah, yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. Mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. It is time I'm ready. I might turn on it. Think this heaven shit. Need a like me, she can never. Be like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, though, we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking it. She like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't be like me, he could never. It's hard to say low to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, yeah, like me, you can never. Yo, yeah, like me, you can never. Yo, need a like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
EX. Ice in the flame in the knee. You might get a car that's keyless. Topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm in Sailors. You might get you more be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That $10 and sell us the Knicks. Like the film Jet and Russell on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from Houston. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop and get his tracks at the 15-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry here for Joe Mixon. And he goes out right around the 39. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now 2nd and 5. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Well, partner, the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. Well, didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3-and-out. How vital is that on the first round?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
And that's right here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
48-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. Stroud to throw it. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
That time, they ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, Tony?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Mahomes going to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably what he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert when they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this Texans defense stands tall. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, it goes against their offense and have to run out on the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
To the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and it's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And this is caught. And he's in. Touchdown. Houston. Down 39 yards. And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown. Here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's going to go down. The Texans come in and able to bring him to the ground. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That's Foley Fatukasi who got in there and finished off the play. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As his first punt will come. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. Oh, but he'll be stopped well short of the first down marker, and it's a turnover on downs. Stroud. Incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mixon on the toss right. And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now Stroud. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll take this one for Texans touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans lead us now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better on this drive. Oh, as good as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2nd and 9. Mahomes now to throw. At the 6-yard line. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
So often we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
The situation changes a bit now. 1st and goal from back at the 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. His pass caught at the 4. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have got it back to within the score. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. At their own 20-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Stroud looking to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to air one out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Throwing now is Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. As Stroud now to throw. Got his man down. And crossed over out of bounds right at the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Stroud off the play fake. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And they do get him down, but before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards. So it's first and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Stroud will look to throw once more. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Texans will take the lead here, the final minute of the first half. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
They'll let Mixon try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And out across midfield down to the 45. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Looking downfield for Kelsey. This is intercepted. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And able to get him here to about the 16-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Stroud sets up the play action. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now it's 2nd and 10. On the bootleg, Stroud. They'll roll him out right. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Pacheco is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Once more, it's Pacheco. And he's going to go down in the field of play. So they say no to the field goal try. And time has run out on this first half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3. And they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And just shutting him off there. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn.
That's caught at the 25. Way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 74 yards. And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Well, this is exactly where
they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. They throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon taking it in for 24 yards out. And the Texans are able to stretch out their lead. Well, and it's been the passing game that's really been responsible for much of the scoring so far. But let's not forget about this running attack. They're pretty good, too, as evidence right there.
And I think, Brandon, the fact that they've thrown the ball so well contributed to that touchdown because that was a defense that was really keyed up to cover those receivers. All they wanted to do was blanket them. They didn't have enough men in the box to stop.
Nothing but green grass here. Deep, 70 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
They'll try and run it here. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing. And his passes were intercepted for the fourth time today. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I have to think the major focus in the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
What you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Into a double team, it's intercepted. And the Texans will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
And he'll have this past the 30, finally going out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Stroud. chased out left. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Forced out to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now it's Mixon running right. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for second down. Stroud to throw it. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That play looked off right from the beginning because I think he hurt himself a little bit and ended up making the throw short of the back on the screen attempt. It falls incomplete.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. A solid stiff arm. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time. Here now, 2nd and 4. Play action. Stroud now. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And they'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nico Collins, 28 yards. And the Texans will add to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here. They got a pretty good
everybody in the world. And say how back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in 19s. Slap, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand down, let me hanging. Hey, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my crocs, these luxury.
Girl in my backyard, I could run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day.
Your sensation, my fixation. Your sensation is my fixation.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. There he goes left side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 72 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they got both over-committing in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. Well, certainly not a great start. You give up the one-play touchdown, Charles, and it looked like this offense was trying to get the equalizer in one play on the other side.
They certainly were, and I think that the shock of giving up the big play may have forced their hand a little bit in their play calling. They didn't have the discipline to just say, all right, we've got time. Let's go ahead and work it downfield. Oh, you got a big play against us? We're coming right back to you. And it didn't go the way they envisioned.
Hurts. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, 45 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. Steps away to his left. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time, they failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Left side on a dime, and it looks like he's got it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And a tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson from the 46. Here's second down and 7. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. It's putting the game in jeopardy.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Pacheco gets it up the gut. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Josh Sweat coming in strong and dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. From midfield, here's Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Now here's Mahomes. Flushed out right. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Hunt is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took him home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Here's Isaiah Rodgers to return. Oh, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. But it will be an excellent return here all the way down inside the 25-yard line. What a play.
But when the highlight is shown of this play, all attention is going to be on the person running with the football. But how about the group as a whole? Setting up that big-time return, yardage that we won't even account for in the box score, may help them win the game.
Hurts sets up to throw it. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And his throw is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Hurts to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
He sets to fire deep. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And this was a little bit of the knock on him coming out of college. Sometimes the concentration could wander a bit. This should have been a big play, but somehow he's not able to corral it.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big play there for KC. 52 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Dancing to his left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And again, it's Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. A nightmare of a first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
90 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it, when you go into a game, you think you got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
They'll look to throw here on first down, eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now soon this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. Well, that one into the hands of Brown downfield. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown with his second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Looking here for Smith downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And all the way down to the 26. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goddard in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll throw now on the final play. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be packed up to start this drive.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. This 2nd and 4. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And this is a situation where, as a head coach, you're just saying, what else could go wrong? Let's get it all out of our system, please. This has been a sloppy game throughout. The execution has been lacking. A lot of mistakes, both mental and physical. And here's a big play that goes by the wayside.
Boy, and now they can't even get a playoff. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down at the 24-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got a man complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 76 yards. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead. It's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
This is caught. It's Brown. There he goes again. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So big play there that's going to settle.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from going up by 30. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. Buying time to his left. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Throwing now is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Mahomes going to throw. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is down to 24. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Finding space at the 40. Still going. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Grant Calcaterra, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Finds his man, it's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now here's Mahomes. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, that is now his 5th interception thrown in this game. And, Charles, you've got to tip your cap to this defense. I mean, they have been so impressive reading these passes, stepping in those lanes, and picking them off.
Yeah, sometimes the best offense is an excellent defense, and they've done exactly that. What do you think, partner? A season's worth of highlights in just 4 quarters? I think that's what we're seeing from this group.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now. We're back now in KC. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
On third down, Barkley. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll run for it with Barkley. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on fourth down. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 2. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Barkley. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 5-yard line now. Second and goal. Now Hurts looking to change the play. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Third and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Here's Hurts to throw. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half. And now here's another interception. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need a dollar, that's what I need. tell you something. All that glitters ain't gold. Hey, hey, it's been a long old troublesome road. And I'm looking for somebody.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena. Here, and they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Blocks the headshot. A well-placed left hand up top. Comes across with a hook up top. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. That right hand serving him well. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Well, and that's exactly what he deserves. The ref getting involved, warning him for the headbutt. That's great stuff. Well, I think he's going to get the message now. He just lost the point with that headbutt. You know, he does it again. You got to consider this a DQ. Little head knocking with that right hand. Scores up top with a left. Lights out, well off the mark that time. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Look at this. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. What an intense hook landed by Lights Out. Scores big with the hook to the head. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Lights Out. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
Good step back counter punch there. Good fundamental work. Landing the 1-2 there.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on, man.
Round comes to an end here. And Teddy, I know you've had a very busy week. You've been training some pro football players this week. There are many parallels to be made between the pro fight game and pro football.
Yeah, there are. You know, physical ones and emotional and mental ones. I mean, the physical ones are when I work with some of these behemoths, you know, like offensive linemen. They have to punch out, you know, with their arms. They have to make sure that they get those hands out now. If they raise their elbows, it's like a fighter raising his elbows before he throws the jab. They lose the power. So you got to teach them to keep those elbows in, punch out without any telegraph, without any loss of power. And also, get those hands out at the right distance. If they're a little late, the big guy gets in on him. And now he can control him. And, of course, the mental aspect.
Solid. He goes down, and there is still plenty of time remaining in this round. 2, 3.
Stand up.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up for that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good way to protect the midsection. Lights out, left, working well that time. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Lights Out showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
right. Breathe. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Start of a new round, and I give credit to his corner. Lights Out's quartermen did a really good job after a round in which their fighter was knocked down of just being calm and cool.
The way they're supposed to be. You know, we always talk about the fighter having to be calm and the experience that a fighter has. Well, that corner has plenty of experience. It just shows it.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Lights Out. He got hit, but he sent it right back.
That's my man. Keep fighting, baby.
Right hand downstairs. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Lights Out. Good-looking right hand after he got hit. 90 seconds to go here in this round.
Just like that.
That hook was well off the mark. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the... Oh, he just did a big shot there. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
Come on, man. Get up to your feet.
2, 3, 4,
Hurry,
5,
get up.
6. Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Little volume punching to the body there. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. What impact from that uppercut by Lights Out. And now they're trading blows. Look at that combination by Lights Out. And this round comes to an end.
When he misses you with a bunch of counter. It's okay. It's all right.
Beginning of round number 4. Teddy, the way your scorecard reads, he's up 3 rounds to zip. Good, accurate punching, earning him that lead.
You're very conservative, hasn't wasted anything. But as you just touched on, has made everything count.
Lights Out's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Solid left hook, right uppercut combination to the head.
Keep doing what you do.
Halfway through this round here.
Come on, keep working.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Well played, straight right hand. Good work, toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Doing well on the outside. Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Lights Out doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Off the mark. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Lights Out. And now he's targeting upstairs. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Great movement to get away from those punches.
Keep moving.
Oh, good exchange there. There's the hook. Lights out, putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. All right, Teddy, let me put you back in your old job here. You're going to be trainer here. Now, we're just coming off of a round there where clearly I think he won the round, but it's a close, competitive fight that your guys probably win.
Yeah, I know what not to tell him. I'm not telling him he's winning.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Big shot. Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff? He just scored the knockdown after being knocked out earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught, have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now, he needs them right now.
See how he targets that hook? Lands that hook to the midsection. An armor-piercing hook to the body by Lights Out. Nice work, great technique, the combo lands. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Lights Out, tagged by that powerful hook. Committing to the combo now, both land. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
Headbutt, headbutt. Get your hands up.
Crashes home with the uppercut. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. To the head he goes with a left hand. Well timed, well placed uppercut there.
Uppercut.
Well off the mark by Lights Out. Lights Out's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Well placed hook. And round 5 comes to an end. Lights Out's last round, a big one. He scored the knockdown. Do you think he's now got the momentum where he can end this fight?
Well, right now, I think he has the confidence where he thinks he can end the fight, and that's where it starts. It starts with anything. Any people out there doing anything, it starts with thinking, believing you can do it.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Lights Out. Flush shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
That was a nice hook that landed that time by Lights Out. Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook. There it is! And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref stops the fight. Lights Out. His corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Sometimes that's all it takes, Teddy. Just one good shot can end the evening.
You just wonder how hard he tried to actually get back up. But I'm not in his body.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
TNT and reality, air and reality, Devin Brown shot, minor technicality, rap bitch cheating, front page reality, standing in the beat, and he ain't don't wanna touch it. I'm all in my city, soft yet rugged, rap LA, I know that angels are right. Then I just feel the words, this job a lot that you dealing with. My hood is soft like it's cover lane. So in the bucket I bump behind, in the gutter lane. When I feel the pain, heard you was sorrow, but you heard it before. The sun will come out tomorrow, that's all they say. But see, we living in LA, what you thought was the sun, which is the flash of the light. You statue eating more than the passenger speed of the wheel with the gold feet. Watch your back, little homie, got an ambulance, one bigger road. You gotta look good, it's like you been a stove. Slow down, baby, gangsta. You ain't forgetting the truth, you got him and it's gonna happen to you. You gotta think how your homie do, just work the angle. The city I'm from is Los Angeles. Come on.
Now you're ready for some real road rage. Use aggro to take out your anger on other vehicles without harming your own.
Don't tell me this fool still thinks he can drive.
Ain't no thing. Meet me at the start line.
We don't like it when the city lights start fading in the city.
You wanted to see LA? Well, here it is, baby. Here it is.
late to back out. Save yourself some respect.
Oh, you about to learn all about respect.
Use the brake, fool!
Did I get you there?
Honk if you having fun back there. You drunk or something?
It's your fault.
Are we even in the same race?
Good to see the Mac Burger gave you the time off.
Yeah, right. I'm a video producer, baby. I make more money today than you want to get. Let's go. Chain glimmers with your lace, you see and hate them, love them for the same reason. Can't leave it, can't leave them, 'cause you need something to believe in. Showing God some trust, 'cause they know I'm giving what they want. They're looking for guess that makes me another chapter, the cleanest rapper, the staples chapter.
What you doing back there?
Exotically, I'll catch a high energy. From me to chiropractor, working like Muay Thai class, can press fire out you. And of course, I've been the boss's back when rockin' D-boy, feel I belong in the line, black pins. Now they shut down the stores and I'm shopping. Used to be train robbing, face covered in stock, and I'm now shady limits with your lace. You see and hate them, love them for the same reason. Can't leave it, the game needs them, 'cause the people need someone to believe in. Showing God some trust, 'cause they know I'm giving what they want. They're looking for rubber drip holder reloaded. Come at me, I'ma rake the soldiers in half. Silverback ink, nickel plated mag, young, rich and flashy, young. I'm nasty on black clothes till ice lay on me so glass. And every time I close my lids, I can still see the barrel, I can still see the bridge, can still see the trains I'm on. They never lived to see. Tell them angels open the door for me. Mine isn't moving wrong. It's Sly Fox, Cyclops, locked in the idiot box. The video slots. You know what happens when you punch above your weight?
You messing with the wrong one!
Perception, deception, Comcast, digital Satan. The fox has a bushy tail, the bush tails lies and fox trots. So I don't know what's real. Watch what you watching. Fox keeps feeding us toxins. Stop thinking, start thinking outside of the box and unplug.
Let's see some gas. At the moment, you just traffic.
Watch what you watching. Fox keeps feeding us toxins. Stop thinking, start thinking outside of the box and unplug.
Knock, knock.
Reading blogs about pressure they put on you to person. It gets worse while I'm clicking my mouse while they kicking my house. They figured us out. Why didn't we go south? It's either he caught a body or sleep they watching. I watch CBS and I see this at you trying to track us down with GPS. Niggas didn't want to invest in BBS.
Stop off again?
They say I'm all about murder, murder, and kill. What about Grindhouse and Kill Bill? What about Cheney and Halliburton? The backdoor deals are all your fears. How's Nas the most violent person? Y'all know talent if it hits you, bring it on. Criminally possessing charges with a pistol. I use Viacom as my firearm. Explode rely upon to shoot shells at Leviathan. I'm dealing with the higher farm. People care of how I write a poem. Only fox that I love was the red one. Only black man that Fox love is in jail or a dead one. Red rum, political bedlam. Don't let the hype into your eyes and eardrum. Murdoch on Fox, not 18 with Baracas. Any hate Baracas, march with the marchers.
What you doing back there?
Not the biased truth, not the liar's truth, but the highest truth. I will not be deceived, nor will I believe in the propaganda.